Oh my goodness, I would have done that. Pufferfish back, but I had cereal in my mouth. I was looking at my screen and I was like, yep, no one here. I can just eat cereal. So good morning, everyone. And good morning, Meta. Missed opportunity. I swear, if I tried to do it though while I had cereal in my mouth, I would have choked or something. Silly Snap chokes live on stream. Seriously, why the fuck are there pre-rolls? I'm looking over at your screen, sweetie. We have an ad starting in 30 seconds. Why did you get a pre-roll? Because Twitch is fucked. No matter how many ads I run per hour, they're like, oh, you get it. No choking in the fun way either? Oh, you're just no fun today. But yes, it is Pathfinder time. Sarah's is going with a classic today. We're going with white chocolate butter pecan for coffee. So thank you for the hydrate, sweetie. Sarah's gonna try and finish her breakfast while the ads play, but how's everybody doing this morning? How y'all doing? You know, the only thing I miss about February is all the strawberry flavored cereal. Those were good. Oh, there you go, Twitch. Fucking finally. I still hate that. Still hate how it takes like a full extra minute between the announcement and the actual ad. It's impossible to actually plan things. But we'll get started here in just a minute as soon as the ad is over. Let's see here. Oh, big kitty stretch. No shrimping today. Check that real quick. Strangely enough, my blue stack is filled with a bunch of cute stuff today. Not lewd stuff. Choking your woo. Yep, that's the joke this morning. No choking, no dying. I know you all won't let me. must be alive, preserved forever on the internet. That was wonderfully timed. The ad finished right as the music hit a crescendo. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone! Morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, no matter where you are in the world, it is always morning here in the Church of Pathfinder. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic today on this lovely Sunday. It is misty and rainy here in Ceres' part of the world. It looks kind of creepy, actually, because of all the leaves are still gone. You saw a squirrel? The squirrels are back? Are they eating the chicken nuggets? Did you give the squirrels a taste for meat? For flesh? Aw, thank you for the pet pats, Ro. Alright, so apparently Fax is training carnivorous squirrels now. We should all be concerned. This will be marked as the day the apocalypse began. Squirrel apocalypse. Welcome, Ro. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, that sounds about right for Fax. So we had some chicken nuggets that, like, unfortunately, like, got spilled on the garage floor in taking groceries in. And Fax set them outside for the animals. It was like, what animals do you think are gonna eat them? And they were like, well, like, the birds can eat them. And it was like, so you're gonna make the birds eat another bird? This seems like the beginning of a horror movie. But no, I'm pretty sure the raccoons are omnivorous, right? Oh, thank you for the head pads, Velvet. Thank you. There we go. I almost choked on my coffee, but we already established no choking today. All right, everybody. Well, let's get ready to start. So, let's see. Oh, that's right. I had the stupid TV capture on instead of the game capture because Thief, for some reason, didn't want to work last time. Oh my god, the camera! Hold on! There we go. God damn it. You say that like a whole bunch of birds wouldn't gladly eat each other if they could get away with it. I mean, several birds already do eat each other. Or at least eat each other's young and stuff like that. Yeah, sorry for the flashbang noob. Sorry, everybody. I did. I flashbanged you. You know what else I'm gonna do? Oh, flashbang. Alright, so for anybody who doesn't remember where we were, I think it was 2 weeks ago now, Ceres was trying to finish up the boss fight of the Enigma. And it turns out that this boss fight is buggy as hell. So many complaints online from people. Ah! Oh, okay, well now I'm not flashbanging you. You requested this. Quite honestly, I think this is my favorite, like, state of my character. Like, no chest plate, but still has the armor. I still have some dignity, you know, but also at the same time bouncy ears. So yes, okay, so this boss fight is super buggy. So you guys didn't see it, but Sarah's actually tried this 3 other times off stream to finish it, and actually got through the boss fight twice. But then the thing that's supposed to happen after the boss fight bugged the fuck out. So I think I found a solution, but we're gonna just have to go through the boss fight again. And that's why the name of the stream is The 5th Time's the Charm. This will be the 5th time I have tried this boss fight. So let's see.
As it should be.
Quick to the summit before we waste our buffs. Okay. We've done this talking before, but I'll give like an abbreviated version. Oh my god, the grain of sand has found a truth. Its persistence deserves a reward, but any impudence will be punished. Nenio is possessed. Oh my god. She is of Areskagal the whole time. Nenio, what's wrong with you? She's a faceless servant now. She is nothing. Lost her purpose. Emotionless. She rejects her own essence. Nenio, fighter. There is no Nenio. Nenio is a mask. But she can't be nothing. She's a person. Apparently her body's made out of occultist and her soul is made out of literally nothing. Interesting. What do you want from me? You want me to be a puppet? As much as I'd be tempted to be the puppet of a kitty sphinx. Look at those claws. Oh shit, if Reggie's talking, that means we already fucked up. Damn it! Okay, hold on. I have to relaunch the game. So the thing that supposedly bugs out the thing at the end of the boss fight is when you have expanded dialogue on in the mod I'm using. And if Reggie's talking in that lead up, that means it's still active, even though I turned the mod off. Why is it on? Jesus. Okay. Options. Where is it? Dialogue. Here we go. We're gonna turn off expand dialogue. Oh, I don't know why those didn't work. Hold on. Nope. There we go. Thank you for arming me the proper way. Okay, so we turn that off. Save. Close and load. Alright, if Reggie talks, we have to reload the game one more time. Jesus Christ, I was not expecting. I just want this mission to be over. I just want it to be over. I've been here forever. I want to go home and get my dragon powers.
As it should be.
Alright, nope, I'm just blazing through the dialogue at this point. Oh, thank God Reggie didn't talk. Alright, I reject your offer. Let's fight. Damn it, Bismuth. Bismuth always gets hit with Riddle of Eternity. Alright. Let's see. I've still got the Holy on. Something else I was gonna do. Did I not give? I did give you some magic. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Go. Back the fuck up. Don't have true seeing. Why do people have true seeing? Darren, could you take care of that? Could you give everybody true seeing? Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Side, Bismuth. We're just gonna go there, bait out the attacks. Come on, Emma. Burn her down. Of course. The one time where it's actually bad to take a critical hit. Because of that. Oh, I hate that move.
I'm wounded?
Oh my God, I'm doing terribly. We're gonna back the fuck up here. Took a negative level from that? Son of a bitch. Heal by himself. There we go. Usually some attacks of opportunity, but we got the Areskagal off us. Just gonna summon all the dudes. Also, apparently the volume is a little loud. I will fix that as soon as I can. That down a little bit. All right, Darren. Nope. Okay, I can't do both, so we're gonna have to channel to heal both of you. Not nearly as much as we should. Sela, please hit the fake Areskagal. Oh, that's good. Oh, and you got the heal off, too. Nice. And Bismuth still can't attack because he's inflicted by the riddle. Ah! Do I have a reach? Greater reach. Don't like the Sphinxes because they make the holes. Stop making the holes! I know exactly what they're gonna do. I've played this fight so many times. I hate it. Not the fight itself. The fight itself is fine. Whatever. Turned our song off, so we're gonna turn that back on, and now we can summon things to help us out. They summon their guys, we're gonna summon our guys. If nothing else, it gives them people to focus on other than me. How many of them did I summon? So many. Hydrate, sweetie. There we go. At least the Areskagal projection is down. Darren, I need you on heal duty. Actually, I need you to heal specifically Viola. There we go. Cannot have Viola dying. For some reason, I can use Cold Strike as a swift action. I don't really understand that one, but sure. Why not? There we go. Just a little bonus 16 damage. Come on. Get thine wild flurry of attacks out of the way. Bismuth, are you still... Yeah, you are. You're still afflicted by the riddle of eternity. Rip. Oh good, our second haul. Shadow. Nope, not gonna say that. Not gonna say that. Let's see. Where can we get here? You know what, Nenio? High risk, high reward. We're gonna... Oh good, take a critical hit. Sure, why not? I don't care. Can I actually cast Tsunami now? Is it gonna hit anyone I don't like? Oh good, there we go. Jesus, that was a pitiful amount of damage. Alright, last time I did this, and this seemed to work out pretty well. Oh god, that hits everyone. There we go. Good firestorm. Cody's, bonus spell? My little dragons are trying. They're trying their best.
I will resist.
Alright, Darren. Let's not stand right in front of that thing. Is it paralyzed? It's like not moving at all. Hold on. Oh my god, it is paralyzed. How did you get paralyzed? Alright, I'm not complaining. It just means I don't have to focus on it. There we go. Well, that was actually a good strike on you, Darren. Not expecting that amount of damage from you. Let's see. Oh, there we go. 2 for 1. Fuck! The spiders! No, 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 no. You stay away from Ember. Yes. Go try to attack someone else. I don't understand who or why. Oh, they're trying to attack Viola. Alright. Sela getting all the fucking crits over here, man. She's doing great. Go, Sela, go. Let's see. We get a good fire snake that hits all 3? Oh, hell yes. That one's still paralyzed. We don't even have to worry about it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it with the holes! I feel like I'm back in fucking middle school. Or elementary school. Whenever we read that damn book. Holes. That's it. That's all I feel. So mad I could shout. Oh, I can't do that though. Rougelet's there. I don't want to shout at a Rougelet. Let's see. Oh, that worked. Holy smite. Only inconceivable enemies. The retriever is gonna go. She doesn't have dexterity damage, thankfully for that. But negative level on a Rougelet is not preferable.
Prepare yourself.
For my current Mori. Darren, it actually may be advantageous for us to prepare that, Level on a ring. Go.
Into the fray!
Oh my god, that was a big explosion. Yo, launching the snowball. Instagram freedom. Missed. Fuck. Oh, it was a critical miss. It was like, how did I miss a touch AC in 15? My dragons are going over and hitting this, like, poor thing.
Desna, guide my hand.
Do we now have to wait for those to disappear? Because one of the enemies got sucked up in the holes. That's... Okay. I can, but I'm also going to take the opportunity to just heal, quite frankly.
Magnesium Turinos!
Ah, okay. I can't. Not unless I use a greater one at least. Taking care of some buffs that are gonna run out. We have to spell magic greater. Oh, all creatures within a 21st. Let's not dispel our own buffs. Yeah, that thing is never getting out of that hole. Fuck. Fuck! Alright. That's what the Falcon, all that seems to be fine.
Inimos Charisi.
Okay. I don't know if that's actually working. So... Yay? yeah, for some reason, Greater Dispel does not have a... I'm just dispelling my own buffs. Alright, that's it. We're fucking waiting. Playing the waiting game. It's boring, and it sucks. What? No. Everybody just get the fuck out of that area. Dispels. I'm doing great dispelling like my own buffs off of my my little guys. I can't target the thing. Fails to dispel the Rift of Ruin. Yeah, I literally can't get it unless I like crit. I don't even know if a crit will succeed on that. Does everybody still have Bless? Pottage, Bless, Heroic Invocation, yes. So I've got all the things.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Give us good hope. God, it's just taking like 1 damage down there. This is immune to it. I hate. God damn it. Modifiers 20. See, like, keep the buffs coming just in case. My modifiers didn't go up at all. Oh my god! Any of you, do you have a better modifier for this? The answer is no. She even crit. That's a 20 and a 20. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't expecting this to be absolutely fucked. Come over here and join the crowd. We're all chilling. We be chilling. Go and heal and push lane. I think I have anything else to give us. Well, this lasts for 10 minutes, so pretty nice. stop singing the song. We're gonna keep pressing the speed up button as fast as we can. Now's a good time to go take a break if you guys need it. You can grab some water, coffee, whatever you gotta do to wake up. You know what? There we go. That's better. Just turn off turn-based mode. For a good little bit. Just sit back and not touch the game at all. I can't believe I'd ever be rooting for an enemy not to fall into one of their own traps, but here I am. Just taking our time, healing things up. God, it's finally out of the fucking thing! Hi, Callie! You just missed it! We were sitting here waiting for all of goddamn eternity! The Divine Weapon Bond actually lasts for quite a while. Holy shit. Did not know that. What did you miss? You just missed Sarah's being incredibly frustrated. That's all we missed. Sela, we're gonna go over here. There we go. Here we go. The headpats, Callie. Did they work? Did the headpats not work? Aw, I need you. That's interesting. That's a new bug. Not loading the model, only loading the effect. That is a new bug. Alright, Areskagal. Get to attacking.
Make your peace.
That's actually like perfect position. I can't boost my damage. This would have been a great one to use Dragon Smite with. There we go. Selah, Mark of Justice it. Do it!
The inheritor, guide my blade.
God damn it. Embarrassing serpent indeed. Good job, Bismuth. Hey, there we go. Decent damage. Yeah, no. I am not holding back on this fight at all. You need to fucking die. Outer than all. I forgot that when you kill one, it makes the other one stronger. Yes, yes, all of you. Focus on Selah. It's definitely the right move. Don't look over here to Rougelet. We don't have a ton of heals left, so... Instead. Yeah, could have been better. You know, we haven't used his heart yet. Let's see what happens. Aw, come on, no fancy thing. There's no animation for that at all. That's a little disappointing. Alright, let's see. Weird is not gonna work. Are you okay? Okay, I said to cast Clashing Rocks, but game decided that I wasn't going to. For some reason. There we go. See, we just have the artillery support over here. We have a Rougelet and Ever. Everybody else is to just tie them down. Especially Selah over there, who's tanking like a boss. Yes, please worry. Alright, now we can use heal on Selah. Now I'm gonna feel bad if I don't. Back to alert while I pick up bagel. Oh, can you give me a bagel? I want a bagel. Gable go. Spell. Yeah, that seems right. Sure, why not?
I'm all right.
Yep, they're gonna trigger.
I'm all right.
Yeah, her last stand.
Prepare yourself.
Here we go. We're down to the last one. We're also down to our last major heal spell. Stay alive, Sela. Please. Kinda need you. Miss concealment. Fuck. Smack her. Alright, Mist, Ember, can you burn her down? Probably not for her full health, but close. Or less than close if I keep missing. Yep, that fucking spell. Glory. There we go. Okay, moment of truth. Then he walks over. She goes, Patchouli.
I'm always open to ideas.
No!
agree.
No! 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 You son of a bitch! This isn't fair! I'm gonna lose it. We're not even an hour in, and this is the 6th time I have done this fight. I turned off the expanded dialogue like the bug fixes said. I can't talk to Nenio. I can't talk to Nenio. I can't leave the goddamn enigma. Okay. All right, guys, we're gonna be on an ad break. Sarah's is gonna try one more thing. One more. But if that fails, I don't know. Could be gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream, I guess. Fuck. Seriously. Okay. All right. Open file location. All right. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. You're working on updating. Yup, 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 yup. Okay. Well, that's going. We'll just switch on over to this. I'll find some tunes to put on for just a minute or two, and we will be right back. Deepest apologies, everyone. Okay. Let's try this one more time from the top. Hey, Sacksmith. Oh, fuck, no. Hold on. Where are you, Unity Mod Manager? Okay, this is in the downloads. All right, I'm just gonna delete the entire fucking thing, and I guess I will reinstall Toybox later. Because if this doesn't work, I'm gonna cry. Okay, now we restart. How are you doing, Sacksmith? I hope you're doing well. You're kind of... Why is the mod manager still here? No, 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 no. I uninstalled the mod manager. The mods folder is empty. Where the fuck? It's the only way. Honestly, I kind of wish I could do that. Rather the right issues data, blueprints done. OGL. I didn't. Honestly, this is why I don't mod games. I'm like, it's just gonna break things. It's just all it does is break things. That's all it does. Okay. I'm in the GOG Galaxy thing. Should be no Unity mod manager. Alright, well, we'll just search the entire fucking folder for the phrase mod. What the fuck is this? Can I go to the parent folder for this? Open file location. No, this isn't manage. That's actually part of the Unity system. See? Fuck it. Deleting the goddamn thing. I'm gonna have to like re-clean install this game and the mod if I want it, if I actually want to keep using it after this quest. If that mod manager menu pops up, I'm gonna lose it. It didn't. Thank you. Thank you. Alright guys, now we just have to go through the fight again! Yay! The 6th fucking time I've done this fight! Can you tell that I'm angry? No, don't say that. Don't say that, Diesel. We don't know if it's defeated yet, okay? We won't know until I actually win the goddamn fight. Why isn't the dialogue triggering? So I've been told by, after like going through forums, supposedly the Toy Box mod, if you have the expanded dialogue option on, it disallows you from talking to Nenio, because after the fight, it's supposed to make her like an NPC so that you can't control her, but then the mod's like, Nenio's in your party, not in your party, but she's supposed to have dialogue, so I'm gonna make her a party member again, temporarily. So it breaks like the chain in there. But I turned the mod off, I turned that specific option off, and now we have just nuked the mod out of existence, as well as the mod manager, so that nothing can open, so that hopefully I've gotten rid of the gremlins on the wings, and I feel like I'm going crazy. And I have to skip through all of this because I am compulsive, and I have to go through all the dialogue. But welcome, Siri. No! No, Arushli got riddled of eternity.
I will resist.
Fuck! That's disappointing. Did Bismuth though? Bismuth also got riddled of eternity. Yep, okay, great, sure, fine. Just means this is gonna be a longer fight than it should be. Yay! Yay! Oh, let's see. Sure, there we go. We did not divine weapon bond, so we should do that. Bismuth, you were also riddled. Riddled me this. Bucket freeze and rock snap. Why can't we use them? Why does clashing rocks always bug out? I just wanna get past this. We've been here for 4 weeks. We've been here for goddamn 4 weeks. Black Emperor! No! Why did you have to crit? Oh, that reminds me of a spell I forgot to use. That. Yes. Stop doing that! I almost wonder if it's just faster to fucking start the level over again. Just... It's funny.
I thought you didn't want to lose me.
I don't want to lose you, Darren. I just want the fight to be over. That's all I want. Here we go. Heal mass.
The light.
Heal moss like we're fucking Taco Bell. Still riddled of eternity? Good. Just sit over there, business. Yep. Yep, no, it's okay. Just keep backing up. Fine. Fine! There's no need to worry. Not at all.
I dedicate my body to science.
I want blood.
Focus on the goal.
I want your blood. I want your head mounted over my fucking toilet. You know, I liked this level at the start. I actually thought this was a pretty interesting area. Design-wise. Areskagal. I actually really liked this.
I will resist.
Horse Bismuth got riddled of eternity. Thank you, Zacksmith. Thank you for turning sword and shield to me so that I may slay this uncouth beast. Go. Decent start. Okay. I'm sorry, did my... I love that sometimes. Just absolutely, like,
Prepare yourself.
fizzles my spells for me. Well, love that. Love that for me. You know what else I love? I love my arrows in your fucking eye sockets.
Into the fray!
Goddamn coward. Send out your legions to fight me so that I may slaughter them, dismember them, and adorn your fucking paws with every one of their body parts. Sarah's be salty, is what she is. I don't think spicy encapsulates the amount of rage that I have inside me at the moment. Oh good, Riddles of Eternity got refreshed. So just Bismuth, go stand in front of the Sphinx. That seems like a good idea. All enemies within the 31st.
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Oh, it's got to lock on to a person. Alright. So I'm gonna use this and then oh I can't lock it on myself though. Great. That sucks. Immune to icy prison. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yes. I have many of the Undying Fury right now. You know what? We're not gonna... Are we gonna summon dragons? We're gonna summon dragons. They've proven to be helpful before. Let's see. What else can we do? I want to fucking kill the Sphinx. God damn it. Yeah, I'll take whatever little damage I can get. Come on, dragons. Do you think? Let's fast forward through most of this. That's 6 levels from the Sphinx. That is a perfect lineup. How am I supposed to ignore that? Come here, Ember. Ember, why are your spells fizzling? Oh, because you're also afflicted with Riddles of Eternity. My bad. My bad. I You're also afflicted.
Death Knight, guide my hand.
Get rid of the clone so that the riddles stop.
The inheritor.
Seela, go take care of the fucking Sphinx. Wash them away as insignificant insects. Wash them all away. Set them all on fire. Because I sure as shit did start on fire. Let's see, most people are looking pretty fine, so we're gonna just blaze through some damage spells. Give everybody a little damage. Yeah, sweetie. No, I feel bad. Hello, Necron. Welcome, welcome to the fortress. I'm sorry if you've caught me in a wretched. This is the sixth time that we are attempting this boss fight. We've had it bugging out. And I hope you are enjoying the undying fury of this silly snap. Because right now we're seeing red, and all I want is demon body parts scattered across the floor, and myself drenched in your blood. The Ceres Bloodlust. Ceres, yeah. Ceres has got a bit of bloodlust right now. There we go. Fire. Set the world ablaze. Cooking that demon meat right on the bone. Oh, I can be much more scary about that.
I will resist. Disappear. What I
You're not sure how to take that? I mean, take it how you will. If you want to take it as a good thing, take it as a good thing. If you don't, be afraid of the snake. For after all, snow leopards are apex predators. Very silent, very good at climbing. You'll never see or hear us coming. Next thing you know, you'll just find yourself under our paws, claws dug into your back, as we wrestle our fight against your shoulder. Our enemies will know to fear us. Of course it is, Velvet. You're a bunny. You're in your most natural state when you're being preyed upon. We're gonna take a moment to heal. Luckily, I don't think anybody has a negative level, which is nice. You still can't cast spells.
Prepare yourself.
You're interested in to see where it's going? I mean, sure.
The light, take you.
Negative 31. This thing is still going. Corpse on legs. Throwing snowballs over here. Oh, well that works. Somehow. I also thought I was riddled. See who's gonna need a heal. Just out of that. There's levels. This would go a little bit faster if Ember casts spells again. Oh my god, my baby! My baby can cast spells! There we go. Coming out and fight me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come out, wherever you are. Hey, Ember, do your thing. You girl and burn them to an absolute crisp. Oh, that one's on fire? I don't care. Burn it harder.
Desna, guide my hand.
Ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Mark of Justice you. Then I'm also going to back the fuck up and take a potion of heal. And moderate wounds. What else over here is doing fine? We will need to up our protection from evil pretty soon. Our resists are still not. Except for resist electricity. Bismuth, for some reason, cannot resist electricity. Oh no, he's immune to electricity, if I remember correctly. That's a good question. Darren, what the fuck are we doing? No one needs healing. Can we just go back to DPSing? Apparently, yes.
Make your peace.
71. Should be able to do that
Let's
with
try
a,
this one.
an instrument of freedom. Not quite close. None of those hit. None of those. Nenio.
Please help me.
Assist me!
Sela, girl, you were supposed to tie her down over there. Sela. You okay? Okay, apparently we don't get to heal. Nice, nice. Appreciate that. We're gonna quicken a 6th level heal on ourselves. And then one push leg. There we go. Ember, don't worry about the other ones. Just focus on burning down those.
I will resist. Your struggles end here.
Right, Bismuth? Your turn? No? Okay. Or not. Or not. Nenio, you know what would be really fucking dope? Actually, like, do 17 damage. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull everyone in. Ow! 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 Ow. Thanks. Excuse me while I mark justice you real quick. Please heal. Crucially. Glory. Stand up. Back up. Burn it down.
I'll continue fighting, everyone.
Prepare yourself.
How many attacks of opportunity do you fucking get? I would like to know. 'Cause it sure feels like a lot.
Esmo, access, yes. It's your VOD.
Okay. Just go for it, Zila.
No glory without risk.
Back on your feet, Ember. This is no time for naps. More burning. Only burning. Ever burning.
Desna, guide my hand.
Esmo, access, yes.
Yes, always burning.
This condition is irrational.
I hate it. Use
The
that ability.
inheritor, guide my blade.
Such bullshit. And then you dodged every single one of those? Die already! Okay.
An anomaly. An apostate. A nihility that tried to become something. It rejected its own essence and took on the name Nenio. But this was merely a mask. A hollow shell that gave temporary shape to its nothingness.
We finally were able to trigger the dialogue! Oh, I can chill out now. Oh, hold on.
An insignificant variable in the universe's equation. An infinitesimal quantity. Nothing.
Is that really true?
It is pointless to doubt the axiom. The anomaly only exists because it is Areskagal's will.
Your ability to forget everything you consider irrelevant, is that a gift from Areskagal too?
Knowledge and ignorance are just two spheres of the same plane. Where one of them ends, the other begins. The great Areskagal holds domain over both, deciding where and how one should morph into the other. Her followers possess the same powers, at least in regard to their own pitiful knowledge and memories.
I'm no longer scary, Velvet. The snap has calmed down. She has bathed herself in Areskagal's blood and talked to Nenio to soothe her soul.
In its desire to become something more, the anomaly forgot everything else. And then it drew a false conclusion about its own uniqueness.
Is that circle on your shoulder also related to Areskagal?
The anomaly desired to be something instead of nothing. It tried to reject its natural state. In a twist of cosmic irony, the anomaly tried to distinguish itself as something by marking its body with the symbol of nothing.
Damn, that reminds me of like how I got a tattoo of my mortal sin. Let's leave, can you?
Nothing should remain nowhere. It should stop striving to become something.
What about our experiments? We got drunk together, had long conversations. One time we even nearly copulated. Was that all nothing too?
The anomaly was nothing, having no memories or knowledge of its own. But it explored the world, conducted experiments, and received assistance from the girl. Its emptiness was filled. Will these memories be enough to turn nothing into something? Do they give value to the anomaly and make it more than an infinitesimal quantity?
Excuse me, what the hell just happened? There we go. Thank you for the headbats, Velvet. I don't know what just happened there. Yes.
I wish. The anomaly's wishes are irrational. There is a large probability of error, and the risk of making an incorrect decision is too high.
Nenio. Alright, the redeems are acting up today. I don't know why. It's one thing or another. You're a magical creation. I understand that. But it doesn't make you nothing. What about other magical aberrations? Golems, for examples, or elementals. What makes you any different from them? They are real, they are something. Some of them even possess the ability to think and reason.
It is illogical to challenge an obvious truth. Matter changes its form and gains new characteristics. Steam can become solid ice. Iron can melt into brass. And a cloud of gas can transform into a new star.
How do you know about astrophysics?
Right. Then I guess I will accept your point of view as the truth. After all, I like it more than the other one. This place is so boring. Why did I want to come here? Oh yes, new knowledge, an experiment. Our whole life is a fascinating experiment with an unknown conclusion.
She's back, chat. She sounds like herself again.
I should have known that no one was going to give me any exclusive, new, super important secret knowledge for free. Knowledge is gained through sweat, blood, pain, and experiments.
Yes!
All right, I think we should move on now. Lead the way, and I'll think up a new research project for us to conduct together. As for this experiment, I suggest that we consider it complete. Also, thank you, girl. For all that I remember, and for all that I've forgotten.
I almost forgot to loot the boss. Yes, let's get the fuck out of here. There we go.
As it should be.
Back to Galarian. Ah, time to put white hot lightning infused needles in my face? Damn. I'll be doing that except in a very different area on Tuesday, so best of luck, Diesel. and thank you for lurking. How far apart are my sessions? I go every 2 weeks. Typically every Tuesday morning. Every other Tuesday morning. Although this coming Tuesday is gonna be it's gonna be a double whammy. Because I have electrolysis in the morning and then I have the dentist right after. So that'll be fun. No, I have no idea how many I have left. I can tell you I've made a lot of progress. The armies are on the move. The armies of not Sauron are on the move. Travel here. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, honestly, like, especially let them flee, accept. Okay, let's see here. Let them flee, accept. Yay. Go here. Yep. Fantastic. Okay, now we need to get all the way up there, which we will do in 2 days. Oh my gosh, we're in an ad break. Ah, I should probably go use the restroom. So, we will be right back. What was I saying? Oh, I was saying that, like, you'll notice probably the most, like the biggest gains are going to be probably between, like, the 3rd and the 6th session. because that's when it'll start being enough that you like notice it, and you'll start to hit a whole bunch of different areas, because that's how the cycles of growth work for hair follicles. So you can call me Helper. The soldiers are telling stories about a spirit who comes to them in times of need and introduces himself as the Helper. His arrival is accompanied by an ominous signal, such as raining blood or smell of carrion, but he saves warriors and demands nothing in return. Knowledge of the Chosen One, reduction in losses, leadership, spirit hunt. Hold on. Do I need leadership? No. I need logistics and military. So what is the one that Areskagal gives me? I mean, hell yeah. Having joined forces with Areskagal, the clerics soon find the spirit. He told them that he used to be a servant to an evil spellcaster who made him commit heinous deeds. After his master's death, the spirit tried to atone for his sins. The clerics helped him purge himself of all evil, and in gratitude, the helper revealed his magical secrets to them. Let's see. Knights of Ozem, we don't need those. Nice! I'm glad to hear both of you. It's always a good feeling when something like that happens. We're gonna rest.
I say, Nenio, have you heard that there is a dinosaur living in the sewers beneath Dresden?
Don't you talk about bismuth that way.
This claim is so popular that every 10th Crusader keeps rushing to tell me of it. Having spent 3 nights in the cesspits of Dresden, I can confidently say that the claim is a baseless rumor and nothing more.
Oh, can I move now? Yes. Come here. We need to get rid of you. You're causing my morale to go down. Oh shit, it's actually gonna make me fight this. And why is there no music anymore now? Damn, it's so quiet. Oh, there we go. There we go. None of the fights should be hard. Durgans! Durgan. We're gonna become a full Durgan. Are you guys ready for that? I'm very excited. Golden Legionnaires. Durgan? Yes, we're gonna go full Durgan. It is a very special experience. Where the hell do they put that army? There we go. Mountain Warden. There we go. I don't know if recruiting helps me get military points or not, so that's just basically why I'm still doing it, even though I don't need to. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if this helps. Alright, but here we go. We're going back to Canabras. We're gonna tell him that we found the new dragon, the son of Apsu. That little derpy dragon that follows me around. No. Location is not available. Alright, fine. Are you still back here, Hal? Oh, here's the Durgies. Haliceliax! Haliceliax gives you a friendly nod. Do you wish to ask something, child? I will reveal the tiny dragon. There is no need to worry. I saved the egg. But something else happened. Look! He hatched! He finally hatched! He's so cute! He knew that a gold dragon would hatch. A good dragon would hatch from the sacred egg. Appearances can be deceiving. Look at the child more closely. He keeps changing his colors, as if he's not sure whether he will bring good or evil into the world. No one else knows what the future holds, but at least this divine child will have a most worthy guardian. Unique guardian for a unique child. The two of you have something in common. No one could predict that you'd become what you'd become when you received your power, Viola, but you chose to be a gold dragon. Perhaps the child will follow your example. Darren pretends to stifle a yawn. I'm glad that we were able to help you, and I'm so happy that we protected J-Store to Harsathax. That's right, I named J-Store. I feel that we have done something good. This is all so new to me. It's such a strange feeling. I'm doing what my heart tells me is right. A good end to a good adventure. I have no doubt that Viola will do a great job raising the little dragon. Together, I'm sure they will make the world a better place. We can speculate about the future later, but for now, let us return to the matter at hand. Viola, it was no accident that the child chose to hatch when it sensed your presence. You have shown us time and time again that you possess the spirit of a pure, wise creature. You are one of us. You are something greater. We are honored to know you. It's a long pause. Game, are you okay? Okay. I, Nidalin, a silver dragon, swear loyalty. Oh, that's the old man.
Swear loyalty to you, Gold Dragon Viola. I will fight by your side and protect you.
I, Aliciliax, a gold dragon, swear loyalty to you, Gold Dragon Viola. I will fight by your side and give you counsel. I'm gonna assume the other two were talking in that awkward pause.
I will call upon every dragon I know. The time has come for us to take part in this crusade, and you shall lead us forth. I have faith in you, my child. I hope to see you in Dresden. I have a personal request that I would rather not discuss here.
Oh? More quests? Oh, bye. Bye. Okay, hold on. I gotta rank up my mythic. Oh my god! I got a tail! I got a tail! Wait, no! It fucking replaced my Kitsune tail! No! It is the big slappa tail! Oh, I got the horns! And look how my scales are meshing with my fur! God, I don't think they thought about what if your gold dragon character becomes your Kitsune becomes a gold dragon? Fucking hell, I look like one of those street performers. Like I painted myself with gold paint and now I'm ready to stand still. Kinda cursed. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, we're changing our portrait to the gold dragon. I read that as Furry's Fall instead of Fury's Fall. Okay, let's see here. We can take any of these regardless of their requisites. Blood Drinker. Okay. Let's see. Die Hard would actually be pretty good, because then I can't die. Disruptive. Dreadful Carnage, Echoes of Stone, Elemental Fists. God damn. Okay, I didn't realize how extensive the feat list was for this. Fast Learner. History of Terror, Elven Immunities. Ooh, Improved Fortitude might be good because we have to fight the fucking others still.
Murmurs of the Earth. Oh, interesting. Pummeling bully. I can bully people! Shielded caster, steal soul. Trip, two-wedding style. I already have wings. Okay. So let's see here. Hold on. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna take Die Hard. And then we're going to take Great Fortitude. And then we're gonna take Improved Great Fortitude. Alright, there we go. Now I should finally be able to still survive the goddamn other fight. Hopefully. Maybe. I really hope so. Wait, do I not already have Inspirational Leader as a thing? I could have sworn I did. Huh. I mean, yeah, I'll take Inspirational Leader. Let's see. What the hell is Spellbane? Enemy struck by your breath take a penalty to save DCs of all spells equal to... Ooh! That's really nice. Oh, but so is Rejuvenating Breath. Then I don't have to worry about hurting my allies. Oh. Okay, hold on. I need to... There is still one more level I can get in this, so I'm curious. We're gonna take Disrupting so we can hurt the fucking other better. New spells! Dragon Pride. Oh, interesting. Reduces damage. Summon Dragon 2. You blast your enemies with rays of focused dragon energy. You may fire one ray for every 6 caster levels you have. Oh my goodness. Yo, I got big. I just realized I'm bigger than Sela now. Oh my goodness. All right, hold
Time's
on.
not
I need to see
waiting.
this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my dragon form? Can I not take dragon form? Give me dragon form. Oh, come on. I have no idea where my transform into dragon thing is. Areskagal dragon breath. Oh, there it is. It just replaced my Kitsune form. What do I look like if I turn oh my god, no, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Wait, wait, wait. Go back to the fox. No, go back to the fox. Okay, that's more doable. Aw, oh, hell yeah. Guys, look! Look at my dragon! Garar. Garar. Oh my gosh, that's so much fun. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Can I pick another element to bypass things? I can! I'm gonna pick electricity. Cause fuck you. Distracting shots, enforce vigor, greater, yes, greater enduring spells. Ruchelet, what do we want to pick? Cleaving shot. I mean, that's not a bad one. Let's see. Explosive vulnerability seems like a pretty good one. Yep. Just keep going with that. Let's see. Leading strike, ranging shots. Bigger they are. That's actually pretty good. Unstoppable. Now we see like couldn't be ever stopped. She just keeps going and going and going. I think we're gonna do leading strike though. We need things that are gonna help out everyone else.
Okay. Wait, can I just stay in Gold Dragon form? Can I, like, go... Can I go back to Dresden like this? Can I walk through Dresden as a Gold Dragon? Just be like, yep, this is normal. Hello, everybody. I am your commander. I can be my own dragon now. This is like a dream come true. Oh my god, I just had such a cursed thought. If I end up romancing Darren now, he's gonna be the donkey to my dragon. Well, at least he already has wings. Donkey! Well, that mythic level up is what I was looking for so that we could do the other. But I am actually kind of curious what Haliciliax wants. No way. I don't... No. There's no way that I fit through these. There's no way that I fit in here. Oh, I see. I transform down whenever I go to bed. I see. Alright,
Do you know
fair
what
enough.
would be nice? If we didn't die in the crusade. After, yes, if we win. But if we die before that, that would be bad. You will try not to die, won't you? Although I suppose it will be hard.
Sometimes I'm more afraid of you than Baphomet.
Me too! My daughter's just over here like, you know what would be nice? If you didn't die. I mean, you might still die, but it would be nice if you didn't die. Just... excuse me? Haliciliax nods courteously to you.
Greetings, Viola. I have come to you with troubling news. The seeds of discord have been sown between those who now share Dresden by your will, the dragons, and the Crusaders. Living in such close quarters to mortals is causing friction with my kin. The Crusaders believe the dragons look down on them, and dragons complain about the lack of respect from their warm-blooded allies. It pains me that all our brethren cannot find it in their hearts to tolerate each other, even in the face of danger that threatens us all.
He looks up at you.
Perhaps it is time to remind some of them that strength lies in being united.
It's strange to hear of such juvenile behavior by hardened warriors and long-lived dragons.
While I still draw breath, I still learn. Every day our warriors face such horrors. It is no wonder they show no kindness to anyone, not even those closest to them. I think you should step in and resolve this matter before it grows worse. If you support your warriors, they will be inspired and seek to prove they are no less powerful and wise than your newfound allies. Should you acknowledge the greatness of dragons, it will attract more of my kin to your ranks. The cost of supporting one side will be the resentment of the other. Perhaps there is another way. If you encourage them to communicate, perhaps mortals will come to understand how wise dragons are, and my kin will learn to appreciate mortals and treat them with respect. But with this decision, there will still be dissatisfied people on both sides, which means you will not have absolute support of either side.
Striving for distinction.
So be it. Our people can give mortals a deeper understanding of the world and themselves. In In turn, we will learn and better appreciate life in all its fleeting beauty. I hope you can become a link between our two peoples and remind them what brought them to Dresden in the first place. The war against the Abyss. Since we are done here, I will take my leave. I hope the next time we meet, I will bring good news rather than the sad news of strife between our peoples. Sorry guys, I couldn't control myself. Just... Okay, I just love the picture here, because when you manage Crusade affairs, like you're hunched over a table, like looking at maps and stuff like that. I cannot get over the image of a big-ass gold dragon just like awkwardly trying to fit itself between everyone else. Like, yep, okay, let me just like look here. I'll just nudge this piece on the board with my claw. Anevia, I'm so sorry that I smacked you with my tail. I promise that I don't mean for it to be that way. Alright, well let's level up our guys real quick, sell our stuff off, and then see if Hal actually has a quest for us. There we go, this is the important one. Not cleaving shot, you already have exposed vulnerability, ranging shots, distracting shots, and the bigger they are. So... let's see. There we go, we're gonna make Saris a better companion. Oh, I actually kind of really like this form. I can't zoom in though. Look how cool that is though. Hell yeah. Alright, my guys, I'm off. I could probably fit through that doorway, but I have no idea how I fit through that one. Just have to fold in my wings, like wriggle my way through there. Anevia's back there behind me. Commander, you do realize you could transform back, right? Hello, Hal. You're not as bright and shiny as I am. Alright, let's see real quick. Yep, it unequipped all of Bismuth's armor. Of course it did. Huh. We're gonna take that. Mighty Fists. Which one were we using? I think this one. Yeah. That one. Rabid Rippers. Yeah, I think it was that one. Should be, yep, braces of armor. And then a good cloak. We'll sort out more cloaks later. Oh wait, no, Mighty Fist +5. There we go. There's our big shit.
Oh! Oh, I was wearing this. Well then, okay. Yeah, no, that's a better choice. Where are you, Saris? That's a good Saris. How's the game treating me? Better now. It was not treating me well earlier. Not at all. But she's better now. And I'm very happy with that. Predator, physical perfection. Yeah, that's a good blend. Also, welcome, Ruina. Alright, Al, what you got for us, buddy? Oh, are we kissing? Are we necking? The dragon's neck? Aliceliax gazes up at the sky.
Beautiful weather we're having today. Then again, I think any weather is beautiful.
You would. Have you seen Tyrandalev's new form? What do you think of her on life?
My student continues to amaze me. Tyrandalev has suffered so much pain. Others would yearn for peace, but she has chosen to fight on. She thinks that she is weak. She believes that she has been tainted and she is ashamed of herself. But if she were to ask me, I would tell her that she is the purest and strongest of dragons. I honor her sacrifice. I only hope that one day she can see herself as I see her.
What did you want to ask me? Aliceliax bows his head.
Something that I was unable to do myself, child. In our conversations, I have mentioned other students. Sometimes we simply went our separate ways. In other cases, they went on to become teachers themselves. However, there is one among them that I consider to be my greatest failure. Zivalaros. He was Tyrandalev's friend, her sworn brother. He was just as eager to seek justice and pursue good deeds, but like Tyrandalev, he fell victim to corruption. Tyrandalev was held in such high esteem. She was adored by everyone. I even called her my best student. Over time, envy took root in Zivalaros' heart. He wanted to prove himself to me. He flew towards the wound and declared that he would solve everything himself.
Aliceliax shakes his head.
I thought he was dead. But by the time I discovered what really transpired, I was too late. When I saw Zivalaros, the corruption had already taken hold. His scales were black as coal. He would not listen to me. We fought, but I could not bring myself to kill him. It would have been like murdering my own child, so I flew away. I have heard rumors of a black dragon who resides in the wood and desolates Mendevian hamlets. These stories haunt me. They hurt my soul. I am plagued with doubt about the choices I made. Please, find Zivalaros and decide what his fate should be.
Zivalaros needs your help, not mine, man. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't even... Alright, hold on. Do I have an autosave? I do. Sorry, man. Didn't mean to, like, absolutely deprive myself of a quest there. I thought that would be like, hey, you should come with me. Like, this is a thing that you will need to do together. Shit. Alright, to the streets. Dresden always takes so long to load. There we go. Okay, real quick. Let's rearm you, Bismuth. I'm sorry that your stuff gets taken away every time I level up. It's not my fault. I love you. I love you, you adorable little Triceratops. Serious, I love you too. There we go. Yeah. Do that, and we'll actually save the game properly this time. That way we don't have to do that again. Alright, what did you want to ask me? Yes. Fine. I will help Savalros. Just tell me where to find him.
You have my deepest gratitude, dear child.
Heliciliac smiles sadly.
Last time I saw Savalros, he was in a cave near Is. Dragons often stay in the same place for long periods of time. It is possible he's still there.
Oh god, my banner got even more bannery. Behold, everyone, your dragon lord. Oh my god. Hello, dragon. You guys like flanking the storyteller? I found a page that might interest you.
Yes, you were right. Another piece of evidence from the past I have forgotten. Thank you. If you found more pages like this, maybe putting them together, I'll be able to lift the veil on the mystery surrounding my story.
I found another page. The storyteller clenches the pages you brought. His voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic.
Everything is ready for merging the planes. Baphomet's runes are drawn on the floor of the laboratory. The purple flame of the heart of the tower. That is what I call the crystal now. Is pulsating under the influence of secret spells. If I stop to think about it, the pulsating flames echo the beating of my heart. But I don't want to think. It took me too long to decide. If I think for just a moment, I might stop. I chose the Abyss as it's the plane to merge with Galarian. This is the last gift to my former friend who was concerned about the imminent destruction of the plane, whose fate I will tie to the dying Galarian. Truth be told, I am not completely sure I will succeed. This is another reason I choose the Abyss. Hardly anyone will grieve if it suddenly shares Galarian's fate. Acrid smoke of burning chemicals stings my nose. My eyes are watering. I haven't rested for several days. I take a step back and almost trip over an empty wine bottle. I came to the end of my supplies days ago, but regardless, my mind is clear and my thoughts are sharp. I stare into the heart of the tower and whisper a magic command. Time to begin.
You know anything that happened to Kenny?
He is no longer of any interest to me.
The storyteller's voice is sharp and unpleasant.
He is a traitor. He betrayed me and our dream.
The storyteller is silent for a while, moving his lips without a sound.
But I still miss him sometimes. I miss the times when we were captivated by our idea and each other. When I enjoyed respect in Alershina. When someone needed my advice and service. Would have thought that 17 years spent in the Abyss would be my most cherished memories.
How long has it been since you've seen him?
The storyteller waves you off. A year, 2, maybe 10. You don't keep track. And what does it matter now? I have spent the time working. I checked and double-checked every line of the spells, every symbol. I'm almost sure the merging will be a success. Symbol to symbol, word to word, gesture to gesture. The merging begins. I feel the wind of the Abyss on my face and smile. I can do it. I will do something that no one else has done before. I am the last great archmage of Kyonin. But now is not the time to relax. I must keep my mind away from idle thoughts. Thoughts are so important in my experiment. My lips read one spell, my hands weave another, and I say a third in my mind. I feel pain. As if I'm being torn in half. My essence, my entire being, my identity is about to change, filled with the energies of the abyss. I will stop being a Galarian. I will become a new creature, half elf, half demon, a stranger to both planes. The fabric of the world grows thin before my eyes. I see legions of demons gnawing at each other, ripping each other's throats. I see the minotaurs of the ivory labyrinth sitting about the fire, honing their giant axes. I inhale the forgotten smell of Alushinra's sewage. I hear the impertinent buzzing of locusts from grasping roofs. I raise my hand to complete the merge and connect Galarian and the abyss forever. As if on cue, demons, minotaurs, and even locusts turn to me. They freeze before the path opener. I hear Discari's whisper, sense Baphomet's loathsome grin, feel Naticulous curiosity and attention. The demons are ready to invade Galarian to torment and kill everything that didn't perish in Earthfall. They will degrade the remains of my world until nothing is left. Is that what I really want? My hand freezes. Do you want to stop the merging? The storyteller doesn't seem to hear you. I understand. After all this time, I was deceiving Kinney and myself. I never wanted to save Galarian. The perishing empires of my world are just empty words for me. I was not interested in the lives that would be lost. Life that takes its course. People are born and die. Kingdoms rise and fall to ashes, and even gods have their final day. Those are the laws of the world. It's not for me to oppose them. However, not a single life passes without a trace. Not a single people disappears completely. While the memory of them lives, while their culture, language, art remain, civilization lives as well. I never wanted to save the people of Galarian. I only wanted a handful of survivors to keep the memory of Galarian alive. When the demons invade Galarian, they will destroy the very memory of it. They will burn whatever is not burned and desecrate what can burn. Their invasion spells death for Galarian. And I almost destroyed something that must never perish. The purple flame of the heart of the tower burns my eyes. I carefully lower my hand, allowing the spell to disperse. The elf seems to have aged by a few hundred more years, his face thinner. I almost destroyed Galarian. In my pride, I could have put an end to my world, just to become the path opener, to prove my title of the last Archmage of Kyonin, even if only to myself. I don't know what to say in my defense.
Also, hello, suspect. Here we go. Had to blank out that. I bring word from Kinney, your friend. His soul was being held by Areskagal all these millennia, but I helped him break free. He asked me to tell you that the warmed spice wine you two used to share in the tower was the best wine he drank in his life. The storyteller flinches.
Kinney, my friend. After all this time, I never suspected to hear your name, to hear word from you. I didn't think this would still matter to me after all so many years. And yet, I am glad, touched, saddened. I cannot make sense of what I'm feeling. He remembered the wine. We oft-times sat there on the tower's balcony.
He lets out a sigh and smiles.
I apologize. But I'm not willing to continue this discussion. This is too personal. But I thank you for helping Kenny find peace.
I found another page. Okay. Unfortunately, I just missed the ad break, but Sarah still has to use the restroom. Coffee goes through her pretty quickly, so we're gonna be back in just a flash. Not too long. So, hang on right there, and we will be right back. Chestnut. There we go. Told you I would be back in a flash. Bloop. Alright. Can you tell me about these masks? So the mask of the most worthy was Kenny's mask. The storyteller touches the mask reluctantly, and his eyebrows immediately shoot up.
I see darkness, cold, endless, hiding numerous secrets. There's someone's presence in the darkness. Someone is just waiting for me there. And this mask is a torch designed to pierce the darkness and reveal age-old secrets. Just put it on and...
The elf brings the mask to his face, but suddenly stops.
And still I sense deceit. It's as if by agreeing to wear this mask, I will learn much, but I will lose just as much. I have no idea what this mask is for or for whom it was intended, and yet it somehow looks remarkably familiar to me.
The storyteller frowns, weighing the mask in his hand one last time before shrugging and returning it to you. What about the mask of nothing? The storyteller touches the mask reluctantly.
I see darkness, endless, total and empty. I see... don't know what it is. I can't make it out. A flap, flow of power, birth of something I cannot fathom. I hear a wild roar rising from the depths of emptiness, resonating with flashes of light. If I had ears, I'd be deaf. If I had eyes, they would burn. But I'm just a grain of sand in the middle of nothing. With no will, no goal, no name. The old man gulps and takes his hand off the mask. I do not understand exactly what it is I saw. And I do not want to. Not all riddles need to be solved. Some you just accept.
Alright. Let's go talk to Willis here, see if he has anything to say to me now that I'm a big dragon. Hello, Williser, I will eat you now. Oh, he has nothing to say about this. Nothing at all. Please sort type. There we go. Vibrant Dissolver, Scythe, Scorpion Sting. Sell all the non-magic stuff. God, 91 scimitars. Jesus. Mage Slayer, Howling Doom. Doom Slayer. Wait, that's a different game. You just started Act 3? Nice! We are starting to approach the end of Act 5. We're getting kind of close. Saris is just finishing up selling some stuff before we go out on our latest journey. Let's see. That should be good. Okay, so pro tip, you can like just straight up either like reduce or turn off like Crusader mode if you really don't want to. Some people like it, some people don't, and that's fine. Get rid of the Gloves of Dueling, get rid of Gloves of Magus. Is there anything I wanted to keep out of here? I don't think so. That looks good too. We have so much money! Yay! Hold on, we gotta go talk to Nenio. Also, like, do I know you? Okay, no, kind of, maybe. That was weird. Hal talked about, like, Terendalith as if we'd seen her since I freed her. Up to the second floor. Nanio? Still here, girl? Nanio is diligently looking through her fragmented notes. Cross this out, rewrite that from scratch. This needs improvement, and this can stay as it is. Although, no, rewrite this too. She raises her head. Ah, it's you! Back there in the Enigma, you called me by my name. Have you decided to remember me after all? Girl, what are you talking about? Your statement is absurd. That just couldn't have happened. The chances of such a thing occurring are 0.01%. She looks around and lowers her voice. And I'll ask you to not mention it again. A scientist of my standing must be above such things as irrational sentiment and mundane affections. Even the fellow on the street knows that one's reputation is everything. Will you tell me more about yourself now that we know what happened? After all that's happened, it's you who should be telling me about myself, in case I decide to forget anything. She blinks several times. But no, as of now, I haven't forgotten anything, I think. Have you remembered anything about your past? More than I ever wanted. Probably less than you would like, since you're asking me about it. I remember a woman from Tianjin. She was a cultist of Areskagal who managed to find a way to reach the Enigma. She stood before the faceless sphinx, took an oath, and dissolved into a blissful nothingness. Totally unremarkable, as biographies go. Her consciousness and mine have nothing in common. I simply make use of her body and retain some of her memories. Someone with an interest in spiritualism might recall it remembering a past life. Here's an interesting fact. Physically, I'm approximately 4,000 years old, give or take a few centuries. By the way, did you know that in several developed cultures, old age is considered a sign of wisdom and a reason to revere a person and fulfill all his or her wishes, even if said geriatric is suffering from seniality? Let's conduct a little experiment. Bring me a watermelon, a blue one that goes cock-a-doodle-doo. For a few seconds, Nanio stares at you intently. Then she sighs and starts taking notes on a piece of paper she produces from her sleeve. The experiment resulted in failure. Do you remember your real name? Nanio nods and is silent for quite a while. You know, I cannot say I approve of Areskagal's circumlocutory rhetoric. Jesus Christ. But in this case, she has a point. A name is just a set of sounds. It makes very little difference if I go by the name Nenio or Onion. Ah, it's an anagram. An anagram. She's just like a member of Organization 13. She's a nobody. Or some other collection of sound vibrations produced by vocal cords. My real name, it is ordinary. There's nothing special about it. I doubt I would ever be able to associate it with myself. I should probably forget it, but for some reason, I'm keeping it in my memory for now. Perhaps I'm simply growing old and making spontaneous displays of sentimentality. Are you still forgetting things that you consider irrelevant? Nenio rubs her nose. Were you asking about something? A mischievous twinkle flickers in her eyes. Ah, she's fucking with me. You're not gonna stop writing your encyclopedia, are you? How could you even ask such a question? Just because Nenio's become a bit disheartened and had a moment of weakness, you think you'll be getting a little holiday? No, my loyal follower. Nothing is going to save you from my new experiments, especially now that you're a dragon. Please, come in, shut the door behind you. We will retry the copulation experiment now. I like you, Nenio. You're a good comrade in arms. I'm just sorry I don't like using you in combat. Come on. Alright. Let's go see if we can do that last mythic quest and get an even better breath before we go fight the other. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. Let's continue. Keep growing our armies. Alright, let's see here. It said near Is. Does it just want me to go back to Is? Is located near Is. That's not like that's not helpful at all. Deathbridge Bastion. Yeah, I guess we'll teleport out to here. Let's go this way. There we go. Had to find you. There we go. Okay. I guess we'll go to Is and see if we can find it. Oh! Oh, motherfucker. Alright. I just didn't look hard enough, apparently. A chilling truth about one of Dresden's jailers has come to light. He secretly became a worshipper of Zon Kusan, terrorized all the prisoners, and learned magic that allowed him to use his brutal punishments to leech the life force from his victims. I mean, we're gonna We're gonna punish him. No, you cannot jump off the roof. Oma! Why would you even ask that? Don't do that. Two days and 9 hours. Jesus, I've really fucked this up, haven't I? Covers in 52 minutes. Okay, stop, teleport. Okay. 3 days to resolve. Yeah, we'll do that. Map. Map. Let's see. Upgrade, enter. Praise. Oh my, you're a good girl. You're a little clumsy sometimes, and I worry about you hurting yourself. But you're a good girl, and you're a good sister. Please take care of yourself, because I care about my sister. All right? Take care of her, because I love her. All right? No getting around that, please. Sanctuary. Can't have any. Reduces the cost of it. There we go. We just need to build shit. I don't particularly care which one. There we go. They all provide logistics, and that's what I need to work on. Here we go. Rest real quick. You go back to bed and locking yourself away? No, don't do that. I mean, you can sleep if you want. Sleep is good if you need sleep. But like, you know, don't lock yourself away, silly. I don't know why the game suddenly became a little washed out. Very strange. Alright, we're gonna save here. I'm in an antisocial mood. Hey, that's okay. Sometimes You just kind of feel that way. Alright? That's part of taking care of yourself, Alma. It's okay to need some alone time. Alright? But just know that we're always here for you. Oh,
You're a good person.
standard buffs, please.
What'll it be, Lamb? The bartender asks.
I feel like I've seen this area before.
No reason to pause. Una Adayana.
Rimosi trabisi.
Resist cold.
Adayana.
Resist acid. Resist fire.
Adayana.
Resist electric.
Adayana.
Protect acid. And protect cold.
Adayana.
I don't know which breaths he's using. Hello, Sylvalros. The dragon stares at you with unblinking eyes as you two neck each other as dragons do, apparently. His pupils have narrowed into slits. His scales are coated in dirt and grime, but they do not look black.
What's that noise? You're here to steal my treasure. I know it. I see the greed in your tiny eyes, warm blood.
Warm blood? Excuse me? Are you blind, motherfucker?
Everyone's after my treasure. Humans, dwarves, demons, devils. You're all consumed by greed.
I was just sent here by your teacher, Aliceliax. He implores you to return to the light.
Aliceliax, that coward fled when I challenged him to a battle. Now he's sent you, a warm blood? Ha! Not even Terendelev. I would have loved to have a chat with Terendelev. I would have ripped the heart out of her chest. I'd give her a taste of my suffering.
A gold dragon calls to your soul, Savalros. Terendelev would have been devastated to see you like this. Fight the corruption, for her sake.
You don't know what it's like.
Savalros falls silent.
Terendelev. She must not see how I've fallen. No, never.
You okay, dude? Zavalros is breathing heavily, but his eyes are no longer clouded. His gaze is clear and bright.
Terendelev. It's been so long since I thought of her. I was too ashamed. I didn't want her to see me like this. Tell me, how is she? Please tell me she hasn't ended up like me, twisted by hatred, lying on a heap of rubbish, left with nothing but broken hopes and shattered dreams. Tell me she's all right.
Hi, Chestnut. Could you not claw on my chair? Yeah, that would be appreciated. Terendelev died a hero. She fell while defending Canadris. I met her in Iz as an undead creature, and convinced her to serve the crusade once again. Sir Valros closed his eyes and exhales a sigh of relief. She did not stray from the path of good, and stayed true to her beliefs, in a way that I could not. My sister truly is the best of us. I do not deserve forgiveness. I am too weak. I succumbed to corruption. I wanted to be a hero. I wanted to make my sister proud, but I failed. My fate is in your hands. If you believe I deserve death, so be it. I am too weak and worthless to withstand the corruption that eats away at my soul. You're not weak, Savalros. You refused to kill me. Do you know what that means? You are stronger than the corruption. You will find your true self again. You've already taken the first step. Savalros crows menacingly, as if he's trying to scare you away. Eventually, however, he calms down. His scales grow brighter. Gold Dragon. If this is the first step, then I've only taken it thanks to your help. We shall meet again someday, but it will be a very different encounter to the one we had today. I swear. What? What? Wait. You can't do that. You can't rubber band him like that. It's too funny. Is there literally nothing else here? Did I just come out here for conversation? Okay, apparently I did. I came out here to have a nice chit-chat. Hal, we're gonna come in and we're gonna talk to you about your student. We cleaned him up, we polished his scales, they're no longer black. We rubbed off the coal, you know. We convinced him there's no such thing as clean coal. We got him into some nice renewables. Now he's a silver dragon again. Run, Bismuth! Catch up with the gold dragon! Hey, Hal. I brought him back to Dragon Jesus. He has taken the first step towards redemption. Hal Celiac's eyes shine with happiness.
My child, these are the greatest tidings I have received in centuries. You have brought me such joy today. I truly believe that a day will come when Savalros and I will finally reconcile. It may not be today, or tomorrow, or even years from now. But we dragons are nothing if not patient. I'll try to pay him a visit sometime. He'll need a friend at the moment. Safe travels, child. Interesting. I actually wonder if I should go back to Rilu's lab.
Now that I have this key crystal. That would be kind of interesting. Alright, we're gonna go to the Citadel real quick. Gonna sleep for 2 days so that the nest is done. And we can do our logistics reform before heading out. I like how it detransforms me when I go to sleep. Like it knows that I'm too big for the bed. Uh-oh. Did I? Oh, shit. He did paint her. I forgot his name. He's not Trevor. He's the brother. What the fuck is his name? Socio. Jesus. I never use him. Hey, Sato. How you doing? Things are going pretty good for the crusade. I got AI. Let's see. Rank up. There we go. Logistics reform. You're doing good. That's good to hear. We're finally a full gold dragon. We can take on the form. A group of crusaders has gone missing on its way back from a dangerous mission. The commander's staff is determined to save them and has offered a number of possible solutions. Train new trackers, hire diviners, organize a large-scale search party. What do each of these do? Reduction in losses. Logistic experience points, which I think I need. Energy increases. Hunters. No, logistics is actually going to be trained up to the fullest. And military actually pretty soon, too. What is reserve? Okay, cool. We don't need energy input. So yeah. Reduction in losses is good. Increases infirmary size. Not that it really matters. You know what? Fuck it. No, we're gonna form a search party. The officers will assemble a group of trackers to search for the missing troops. Once they have returned to Dresden with their disappeared unit, they will continue to rescue soldiers who get lost or captured. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Awesome. Now we just go to sleep for another day. And then we'll get woken up for our logistics reform. We're getting so close to the end. Almost the max rank on all of this crusade skills, armies that can't lose, and just finishing up the last couple quests. It is almost the end of an era. Gonna sleep for a day.
You are trustworthy, Grey Boar. I could recommend you for an induction into the Order of the Scar. Those worthy Hell Knights hunt down killers. Your skills and experience would prove useful to them.
Oh, thank you, Sato. It was really fun.
Thank you. But I'm done taking orders and listening to lectures about discipline. I got enough of that during my training. I prefer to answer to no one but myself.
I appreciate you, Grey Boar. Yeah, it was very interesting how last night on Elden Ring we managed to get both endings. We got both Ronnie's ending and the Elden Lord ending. Commander. Dorgalinda is avoiding your gaze. Her voice sounds hollow. I've done everything to prevent this, but the hardship has done its work. More and more suppliers are raising prices, demanding to be paid up front or just cutting all ties. Voluntary contributions are dwindling month by month. It's time for decisive measures. We won't have any means of waging war at all. There's only one option left. Compulsory requisitions. My suggestion is to collect all that we need from the common folk of Mendev. Robbing the people is the last thing I'd advise, but what can you do? We'll say it's a donation to support the war of faith. We'll set up a temple, send some clerics to go with the soldiers. The clerics who agree to go with this. Who will agree to go, that is. So, by decisive measures, you mean robberies? Then it's obvious who we should start with. The rich and the aristocracy, of course. They've got enough gold tucked away in their castles and mansions to supply our soldiers with everything they need. And still have some leftover coin for us. If we must rob people, let's rob those who rob others. Thieves, bandits, fences. That wouldn't be such a terrible deed, would it?
Look, Commander, you're the authority here after all. Authorities don't rob. They collect taxes on a not entirely voluntary basis. Announce emergency tax collection involving merchants and other well-off types. Yes, we're still going to bleed them dry, but at least we're going to be following the law instead of acting like bandits.
Oh, jeez, this is interesting. You know what? We're gonna go with lawn here. Emergency tax collection. But lawn, we're making this tax that hits the upper people the worst.
It's about time. Honestly, we should have to beg rich folks for alms when we're fighting to save the world. You have the right to collect from them, so do it. Let them call us bandits and complain that we're saving them from the abyss. It's wrong as much as they like.
In truth, it doesn't make a difference whom we collect these donations from. We'll be known as muggers all the same. Either way, we'll get through this crisis. It won't be easy, I can promise you that. When has it ever been easy for us? I will report the results of the fundraising efforts in due time. Alright, that should be max rank for... yeah. No, I actually do need more. Fuck! I don't need finance points. I hate... Okay, I will... Here's another criticism that I want to levy, and maybe it's just because I'm still slightly bitter from the beginning of this stream. But, like, I hate being told of, oh, we have no money for anything. Oh, it's awful. When, like, I'm sitting on a fucking dragon's horde of stuff. I have no issues with our armies. I have no issues with our funding at all. It's a little frustrating. Come on. Come on. We're gonna go and very quickly see, speaking of our dragon's horde, whether or not there's anything that we can buy that'll make the other fight a little bit easier. Just a bit. So let's go down here. We'll talk to the exotic weapons provider. We'll just Thiefling connections. And see if there's anything that we can get. Blacksmith, you got anything good? Price descending order. Defender's nemesis. Elder flaming +1. What does elder flaming mean? Oh! Oh! Okay. Dissector, chase. Chain shirt of fire resistance. That might not be bad. Give me that. Well, Jeff. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Sending electric rose. Electric. Elder Great Shock. Oh my god. Screaming Reaper. Blinding Wrath. Panther's Grace. Dang. I mean, Electric Rose sounds like a really good weapon. At least for, Here, take those. I don't want those. Okay. So we're gonna sell those. Alright. Electric Rose is really nice, but none of my, like, mainstays use that, so let's see. Price descending order, Hammer of Ruin, Vicious, critical hit, Greater Acid and Sonic Resistance. I think I sold this to you. Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Radiant and Elder Flaming. That sounds like a good one. I'm taking the Radiant Elder. It's mine. Can't have it. Hello, exotic weapons guy. What do you got? Sling staff. I hate sling staffs. Ooh, commas. Two-bladed sword, Elder Frost. Royal Guards barding. That would be really good on my cavalry run. talk to the Arcane Weaver and the Jewelry Trader real quick. Hello, Arcane Weaver. Excuse me while I devour you. Ah, Pearls of Power. No, actually, you have nothing that I want. Jewelry Trader, do you have anything interesting? Mighty Fist, Agile... Ooh, Agile Fist +4. Gimme, 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 gimme. Enlivening leadership. Interesting. Sell our natural armor as regular for that. Still good trade. That means I can go over here to Saris. Give Saris a better thingy. Good thingies. Great. Oh, should I should check in with Arsenal, see if there's any good potions that I'm gonna need. Sorry guys if I'm doing a lot of like management. I do not want to like do the other fight more than one more time. Okay. Burned Ashwood. Mithril Chain. Red Salamander. No, don't want that specialist spell. Nope. Battle Mage. Arachnid Goggles? Oh, interesting. Okay. Conman's Ring. Or Kilt of Serenade. No, looks like we're fine on that again. So just go to... I mean, we'll take that. Take a couple scrolls of resurrection, just in case, you know. Just in case. No reason whatsoever. You know. I think I'm actually looking for the, I would rather potions than... Actually, let's just do that. Let's just go potion. Magical vestment, shield, armor, serious wounds. Oh, wow, you don't have any fucking potions. Alright, fine. Fine. You don't want to sell me potions? I don't want potions. Big cat stretch. Alright. Y'all ready? We're gonna redeem ourselves. We're finally gonna do it. Up there. Right. saving our game. Alright, we gotta get ready. So...
Rely on me.
I'm all ears.
Turning short shot off. We're also turning that off.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Same for you, Rushle.
I will help where I can.
Sela, we are going to stun barrier. Bless our weapon. You're going to greater.
Rules are made to be broken.
No, come on.
Aborone Sentes! Aborone Sentes!
We'll make things right.
I was gonna say, I need to give myself as many buffs as I can. Juicing. We're going to give Bismuth Animal Growth. Give Ceres Animal Growth. Ceres, you get Magic Fang. Bismuth, you also get Magic Fang. Then we're gonna do that. Okay. Okay. Now we do the complicated parts. Changing around our fucking equipment. I can't change my equipment when I'm in dragon form. Fuck! No! 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 Oh! Oh, that is grossly upsetting. Okay, hold on. Ceres is going to take one more very quick break because she doesn't want to interrupt this. But then we're coming back and we're doing this fight. I did. Okay, so real quick, before I go on my break, for anyone here who also follows Sato, and especially watches his Monday Night Randos, I added the emote that I made for Sato, the emote, as a free follower emote for mine. So if you want to follow me and then go watch his streams and use that anytime he finds an E-tank when he plays Metroid, please do. Okay. Now we are back. We are back with a vengeance. I have a vengeance that must be satiated. Okay, well, if I can't do this for that, then there are a couple things I need to do. First of all, Ember, you need to... You desperately need better, like, fortitude. Because if you don't have better fortitude... That is better fortitude. Okay, we're starting with that. You need the bestest cloak. You're gonna need to switch to this. So we can deliver healing spells with range. Okay. Alright, then we'll keep working on you. Piercing gaze, attack and damage rolls. Okay. Mental perfection. Interesting. Makes all invisibility quickened. This is armor. We don't need armor. We need fortitude and saving things. So no, that's not it. That might work for Ember. Life fail. I'm gonna do that. That way Ember can survive one killing blow. Okay. That's fine. That's armor. We don't need to worry about that. Arcane persistence. And rings. Secret touch. Pyromania. Okay. We don't need protection spells. We don't need evasion. Guiding star. Huh. Interesting. A ring of luck. Okay, plus 23 to her fortitude. Costas was that. It's not bad. Okay, can go with that. You already have a ring of luck. So I don't need to give you a ring of luck. Can you take anything else? Better ring? No. Can do that. Physical perfection plus 4. Yeah, I don't need your strength right now. I need your dex and your con up. So that's fine. What are you wearing? Rigorous training. Greater kinetic diadem. That should be fine. Half the pair, lesser bracers of archery, veterans. Yeah, those are fine, those are fine. Expedition boots, that's fine. You can't wear armor. It basically doesn't matter whether or not you have gloves. Yeah, wow, okay. Yep, none of the gloves are gonna match you well. So, what amulet best serves you here, Lon? Menace of Death is useless. Life Fail's not bad. I might give... I think I'm giving you that. Perilous Shade. Yeah, no, you need a... better cloak. Ring of Protection, Elemental Protector. We're also going to give you a Ring of Luck, Sela. How's everybody's rings looking? Merciless Shot. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Unceasing Slaughter. That's all good. Mental Perfection. Okay. So we have one of these that gives fast healing DR and a plus insight on bonus to that. Okay, well we gave Ember a cool mask. Hopefully it helps keep her alive. Her fortitude is now plus 43. I swear to God, if it doesn't, I'm going to have a fit. Oh, God. Plus 5. 4. You're actually fine. Whenever you receive healing, you receive fast healing. Take off, because apparently you can't use these potions in combat. Okay. Mental Perfection plus 4 allows it to wear to reroll. Do that just in case. I don't know whether it's a death effect or not, but do what we can. You got a cloak. Lon, you need a better cloak. You got a cloak. Doesn't matter what you have, Darren. You get incapacitated as soon as the as soon as the fight starts. I can't change my equipment. Fast healing is good. Singing Steel is good. I wish I could change this. But other than that, I think we actually look pretty fine. Especially because our con score is really high when we're a dragon anyways. So, we should be okay. Whoa, wait a second. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're giving Sela the Cenobite helmet. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's see. Alright. Yeah! Not sitting in my seat. Comfy. There we go. Quicken, reach, grimoire, maximize, and grandmasters. That should help. Welcome back, Oma. Hope you're doing alright. Usually we're gonna give you a quicken. Was looking to try and find an archery class. That sounds really cool. I like that. Wish there was a way to sort, like, by usable by this character. That would be nice. Cleanse. I'm looking for... trying to find the symbol for it. Oh yeah, I have to do resist electricity and I think cold is the other one? Sonic. I have to do resistance Sonic. That's it. That's it. Okay. Let's go with poison, pernicious poison, Owl's wisdom. That's not it. We're gonna use Feather Step. Anybody else use Feather Step? You can use Feather Step. Can I use Feather Step? I can! Oh, but it won't let me. Oh, it's probably because I already fly. That's right. Alright, well if that's the case... I'm gonna use one of these. Use one of these. We need to buff Ember up as much as possible because we need her to not die so that she can still keep casting heals. Because I don't have Darren. Don't need heroism because I already have greater heroic invocation. Oh, we need, I think I already did communal seeing, right? Yes, everybody's got true seeing. Alright, no fear. No fear. Okay, well let me do that. Sela, I know you can't be feared. Let's see, there we go. Lon, is there anything else I can buff you up with? So these are all the resistances in here, and I think I should be able to just use my spells for those as soon as I get out of this. I need to be careful. There we go. Our who's got the lowest fortitude saves? Ironically enough, I think that's Arushale and Lon. Wait. Also my little Ceres. Remove paralysis, restoration lesser, remove blindness. These are all the resists ones, which should be fine because I'm just gonna use Arushale's spell as soon as we get out there. So those are irrelevant. Yeah, we need to do cold so that I can summon my dragons and they can try to do stuff, but just distract him mainly. So... on. You could also use that. Let's also use that. Okay. Sela. We're going to up your charisma. Not reduce. Where's the one for a large person? You also get feather step in large person. Okay. Hi, Callie. We're souping up before the before the big fight. Here. We're doing our best. Okay. Did I already do haste? Yes. People already have haste. People already have protection. Okay. I think all I really need to do is... Already did aid there and there. So Sela, I'm gonna do aid for you too. Okay. When we unpause, order of events. As soon as we do, we need to cast as many resist, sonic, and cold as we can. I think it's sonic, cold, and then electricity if we have time for it. Oh, you want to know what? Just fuck it. Fuck it. Everybody gets an electricity potion. Everybody drink up. I don't want to risk running out of spells for it. Okay, we already have our protection from evil. There's no acid. I know it does sonic. I need... Electricity was it just in case. We only have one protection from sonic. So that was protection, but we do have resist as well. So let's also just drink up a shit ton of resist electricity. Dude will not be able to touch me with storm bolts at all. Okay. Good. Anything else? Can't do that. Okay. Can I not use scrolls while I'm in dragon form? Is that the thing? Fox is cunning. Okay. We already gave the size bonuses to the companions. Sela's already been made big. Look at all those buffs. Look at the big buff, Sela. Alright. So. Resist sonic. Resist cold. Summon friends. Start fight. Oh, God. God, that was a
Please, allow me.
big one. Right, cold. Sonic. Cold. Sonic.
Ona Adayanan.
Summon friends. Me, we are also going to summon friends. Okay. We're gonna save our game right here. We are gonna preemptively start singing. And now go. I am not doing this again. And I don't want to be part of this farce anymore, Darren. I don't want to lie to you, my beautiful boy. Ah! Oh, thank you for checking. I'm being fed chicken. Hi. Ah. Okay. So, fortunately, let's see. Yeah, usually is gonna have to back up in the surprise round. So are you, Lon. Immune to Mark of Justice. Great. Oh, I should have Divine Weapon Bond. Oh, I'm such an idiot. All right, everybody get out of the circle. This is why we resist ice. Because our lovely little guys are just gonna kill everything. Okay. Step closer. There we go. That's some good damage, good damage. I don't think Ember can actually hurt it. Yeah, so the problem that we're facing is she needs... Yeah, Ember, you also need to get out of the circle. You're with me, Bismuth.
I will resist.
You too. Alright, perfect strike. Not doing any damage, but hopefully he keeps them distracted. Alright, Divine Weapon Bond. We're gonna get right up against this guy. Saris, continue to wait out in the wings until after he uses Wail of the Banshee. Yep! Okay. Actually, that wasn't even Wail of the Banshee, that was Soul Reaver. Motherfucker! Sunbeam. I have all this other stuff. Righteous Might. Back up. Here we go. Okay, some starting damage. Ember. Right, who's hurt? No one. Interesting. Ward ourselves? Fuck, we can't ward ourselves. We're gonna ward a Ruchelet then. And stay out here until the coast is clear. Right, Ruchelet. Keep moving back.
Prepare yourself.
There we go. Perfect strike. 10 damage.
The light, take you.
Keep going, Sela. There you go. There you go. Well, at least that was only Bismuth. I'll say that. That is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, also took my Terry Man demons too. You know what? I can still Sunbeam. Fuck you. Okay. We need to. There we go. Good Ember delivering a heal. I'm a very pretty dragon. Thank you. Thank you. I'm actually gonna give my character fortune. The next one. Ruchelet, as much as I want to bring back Bismuth, I need you to keep trying to hit the thing. Although Lon seems to be doing a pretty good job right now.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, Bismuth is back up. You wanna offer me terms? No. What are you? Hunger. What do you want? Secret. Keep the secret. Door. Close the door. No, I refuse. You will die here. Cool, it got back all his HP. Round 2.
You've crossed.
Wait for it, Saris. Why is it dispelling things from Saris?
Desna, guide my hand.
Okay. There we go, we gave that to Bismuth.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
There we go. Oh no, Sela shrank back down!
Into the fray.
Litor is held. He's useless. What about me? Is my breath back up? It is! Oh yes! $280. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I need to do that so much more often. I'm so glad I took Disrupting Breath. It does so much damage to the other because it's undead. Alright, Saris, get in there. Let's go! Rawr. Alright, multiple Soul Reavers, that's fine, that's fine. Get by. Get that tick damage there. I would rather not have Saris die.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Alright, it's getting low, guys. Breath yet. You can use your breath every 1d4 rounds. Cooldown is reduced to 1d2. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we still have Sunbeam. We're gonna do that. Nice 75. Good. Must have failed. Oh, it actually succeeded. Interesting.
Endure this.
Ooh, okay, we're gonna need some good heals after that. I feel like it's a trap. I feel like as soon as I gotta go in for the heal with a Ruchle, she's gonna die. Gotta run. Thank you, Sato. Thanks for coming by.
Make your peace.
Always lovely to see you here. Quicken, so we can do 2 of these. One for me. And one for Bismuth.
Yes.
And we're gonna back the fuck up. Go, Sela, go. Yes, breath is live. Let's go. All right. Dragon's Might. We did it! I breathed the thing away! Alright, everybody.
Together we stand.
Gather around the campfire. We're saving right now. Our song of victory. Thank you, Fats. Wait, is there no cooldown on that? Or did you guys buffer it? Alright, Darren. What are you guys doing? Alright. No more. Please, I beg for mercy. I have to voice act. It's my victory music. I very much appreciate it. Darren wraps his arms around himself for a moment, clutching his shoulders. I do appreciate it. I do. I just want to see what my boyfriend has to say. Could make me meow the ending? Oh my god, you wouldn't. You wouldn't make me meow to my boyfriend, would you? With a slightly crazed look in his eye, he surveys the area, his gaze never resting on anything particular. His lips move, but no sound comes out. At last, the Count says, "It's over."
I hope it is. The commander and I spared no effort to home in on this entity, and then to lure it into a trap. I assure you now the real person behind everything we put you through. I assume you now understand the real reason behind everything we put you through, Count. I am especially proud of my overly ruthless Inquisitor speech.
I like you, sir, not so ruthless Inquisitor. 'Tis a real shame that I have to kill you. Darren? What are you talking about? Well, Darren is speaking in a strange manner, apparently marveling at the sound of his own voice, tasting each word on his tongue. Either that, or the Inquisitor will grip me by the throat and finally execute me, unless they decide to lock me up in some closed facility for clerics and mages that would look suspiciously like a prison. Litor remains calm, despite the heavy toll of combat and the threat to his life.
Count, you are without a doubt guilty of being in contact with a vile entity from the beyond and concealing signs of its presence in Mendev and the Crusade. That makes you an accomplice to all the crimes committed by this other, whatever it was.
There we go.
Of course, Mendevian justice in all its glory. It is my duty to pass your case to the Inquisition Tribunal, but I am certain that the judges will take into consideration your youth and extreme circumstances under which you first encountered the entity, and they will treat you with leniency. I seriously doubt that the death sentence will even be raised as a possibility, but... Count, can you still use your abilities as an oracle? What? What does that have to do with... You can. I'm positive of it. I know how abilities like yours work. Unlike clerics, you do not gain your power by choice. You do not choose your destiny. You are simply chosen. The other, whatever it was, chose you. You became its gateway, and thus acquired your power. Now it is dead, but this power still remains within you. This means that the gateway wasn't sealed with the death of its creator. Hence, you, Count, are an open road to the unknown. Where are these horrible head-collecting entities come from? You remain a threat, and this means there is a high probability that the tribunal will decide to send you to a closed asylum, where you will remain under the church's supervision for the rest of your life.
Do I get a say in this?
Your achievements are great, Commander. Perhaps the Mendev's Inquisition Tribunal will listen to your arguments, but I can't promise anything. Okay.
We're gonna double check something here before I do anything. Let's see. Nope, I've got no clue. No clue whatsoever. Darren, do you have anything to say about the gateway and the other things Litor is talking about? Darren licks his lips nervously.
Of all those assembled here, I may know the least about these creatures and what they're trying to do to me.
I was simply instructed to keep my mouth shut. Otherwise, the next severed head would be my own. So I said nothing. I would have been saying nothing for 10 long years, while they used me to come and go from this world as they pleased. Oh, I don't know how it works. I don't know if there's some road inside me, or where it may lead. There has to be another way to resolve this.
Another way? I'm afraid there's no such way, Commander. Don't ask me to sacrifice my principles. I will never do that. The only thing I can say is that the tribunal's verdict, no matter what it may be, will probably not be carried out as long as active hostilities continue in the crusade. But after they are over, we will have to step in.
Actually, there is another way. You can kill me right here and now. Darren chuckles, then waves his hands and rubs his eyes tiredly. I'm not joking, and I'm not being overly dramatic. I'm not going to that damned tribunal, and I'm not going to that damned asylum. This life, so-called life they have prepared for me is everything I have ever hated with it, with a little extra on top. I will not be able to live like that. I have never wanted to try. I would much prefer to take one final breath as a free man than live decades more with a noose around my neck.
For someone like him, death really would be better than what awaits him after the tribunal.
Fuck, man! I mean, well, we did kill your predecessor, Litor. You should have seen this coming. Darren stares at you with surprisingly sincere expression of gratitude. I do believe that was the most significant thing anyone has ever done for me.
Isn't that touching? And now, if you'll allow me, I intend to fight back as hard as I can to keep you from lawlessly murdering me. Goddess, Litor Hawkblade takes his final stand.
I will defend my dream.
Hey man, we're just gonna... Lon, if you may.
Make every strike count.
Pathetic.
It's an odd word. Freedom.
Why did you mention freedom?
Oh, yes. And I even feel something approaching
sorry.
regret. This Inquisitor didn't seem such a dreadful hypocrite, unlike the others of his kind. He died for his beliefs. Such is life. The genuinely righteous always die first. But he knew the risks. I doubt I would ever be willing to sacrifice everything I am for the sake of a stranger.
Darren, you're not a stranger. Why did you mention freedom?
Because it is the greatest treasure, second only to life itself, which many fail to appreciate, sadly. People are so eager to shackle themselves, sacrificing their freedom, and they don't even realize it. Well, so be it. I am free now, and I, for one, do know how to appreciate my freedom.
I have so many questions for you and the other.
Let's postpone this conversation till we are back at camp or somewhere else safe. Apologies, but I'm too exhausted now to talk about it. First, I need to convince myself that it's all over. I rarely say things like this. I have never said anything like this to anyone before, to be precise. But I am amazed by everything you have done for me. I'm not sure I deserved it, but still, I am very grateful.
Aww. That's it, Darren. We're taking you back to bed. We're teleporting straight back to Dresden. Taking you to our bedchambers. Demon army approaching? From where? Where is this? Where is this pathetic excuse for an army? Oh, there you are. Hey, there we go. We can just scoot through it. Party teleportation isn't available for another 7 hours. Cool. Okay, well. There we go. Just walk around for 7 hours. Come on. Come on, turn the blow through off. Turn the blow through off, and now we can just auto. They do. They do. That's actually the first thing I thought of when I saw these. Okay, there we go. Should be able to... There we go. Teleport back to Dresden. Enter. Go to the Citadel. Sleep off stuff. Ain't mad about it either. I actually really like them. I do. Although, hold on. Hold on. Ceres needs to stand up. Vax. Vax dropped a chicken nugget on me. And now I feel the crumbs between my thighs, and it's not what I want to feel between my thighs. Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Don't stray from the campfire. If you do, I will consider it an attempt to flee.
I don't have anywhere to run to, but I don't want to cause you unnecessary alarm.
I like how Rushley is just so accommodating. She doesn't have to be, especially for Reggie. But she's just that nice.
I came to talk.
There's something broken about Darren's pose, like a puppet that has had its strings cut. He sits at the table with his arm outstretched, his head slumped on it, his golden hair disheveled. His eyes flicker with alarm, but there is a hint of deeper contemplation as well.
I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well. I never expected that freedom could be so overwhelming. Am I making any sense at all, or not? You see, I spent 10 years of my life with that shadow looming over me. I taught myself to enjoy every single moment, because there was no telling when it would all be ripped away from me. But now the shadow is gone, and I don't know how to go on with my life, how to dream, how to breathe. I am utterly adrift. Help me.
Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Darren, tell me, do you love me?
What makes you think I do?
Your fear of a lonely future that our encounter with Zephorian provoked. Do you remember what I promised back then? That this is not how our future would be?
It is amazing how you manage to see right through me, all the way down to my worst fears. And it's even more amazing that they don't put you off.
The way that you responded to Shafaro's taunts, your assumption that you could not, that you could love, not just indulge in the kind of sick passion that demons feel.
Oh, I even recall why I said that back then. I did not wish you to think that I was like them, the demons. They know even less about genuine affection than they do about genuine pleasure.
You could barely hide how worried you were when I was abducted from the battle bliss.
I could lie, like I did in the arena back then, and say that I was just afraid that I wouldn't be able to get out of the abyss without your help. But I don't want to lie anymore. Yes, I was worried. Terrified would be a better word.
We've been through so much together. Could you really feel indifferent towards me?
I feel lost. I don't know what to do with myself. But if you can tell me how I'm supposed to live now, I'll listen.
Darren, I think we've done enough talking for now.
All right, that's enough. I must confess that I like to listen to you talking about me, about us. But I am starting to fear these feelings. I fear I shall be washed away by them like driftwood carried off by a wave. I did drive myself into this trap. I should have fled as soon as the other took their last breath. You are the most dangerous creature I have ever faced. Do I trust you? Like no one else. Do I love you? Probably. I probably do, yes. And now stop tormenting me. I've been speaking from the heart without a single hint of sarcasm for far too long. I'm not used to it. I actually think I'm starting to feel a little lightheaded.
I love you too, Darren. Darren trembles at these words, but says nothing as he loses himself in the kiss.
Take me with you no matter where you go. And teach me how to breathe again.
Darren, I will teach you how to breathe like a dragon. That is a very specific amount of time. Oh, okay, cool. That does confirm that he will totally bone you while you're in your dragon form. Oh my god, I was about to cry and now I'm laughing instead. We will make such beautiful children. We got our ASMR boy in the end. Such a beautiful outcome. Yeah, there's like some really bad weather headed this way. Well, fuck. That is a really awesome way to end that romance. Alright, you're not wrong, sweetie. I do like Darren. I remember when I started this game, Noob had to convince me to actually take him with me because I thought he was such a fucking prick. He is indeed a prick. I think I have proven my devotion to him though, considering I just killed a man. He's a gross boy though. I like boys. I still want to romance Lon at some point. Alright, let's see. I can't take you without remove curse spell. Okay. Good to note. We're gonna give you back your normal stuff, Ember. Can't take care of the mask just yet. It's okay. Hey, Callie, it's fine. Yes, that amulet was called Deathly Arousal. It's, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Yep, right here. This choker protects the wearer from losing their head, and not only in bed. Once per day, whenever the enemy deals the wearer a killing blow, the choker restores them to 50 HP and makes all enemies within a 10-foot radius pass a will saving throw or become prone. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, no issues not liking boys. You like boys if you like boys, you like girls if you like girls. Yeah, we'll keep that on Sela. Let's see. More stuff. Good, we didn't change much online. Secret, you got a ring of protection. What did we have on him? Did we have Merciless Shot? No, that's on a... It's on a Rochelet. You need a better cloak. You've got that. You've got that. Good, 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 good. Yep. What ring do I give you, Lon? But like, there's this one girl in particular. Ooh. Girls are good. Do I want Guiding Star or Evasion? We're gonna go with Guiding Star. She's really cute. Ooh. She sounds like an absolute treat. Whoever she is. No clue. Alright. Need to go to our spell book here. You get to see her soon? Nice. I bet she's looking forward to seeing you too. Like a lot. Ember, can you use Remove Curse? No. Darren, can you use Remove Curse? No. What the hell? Only Sela can? That's fucking strange. Alright. You hope so? I think that's true. I think you're good. I think you've got it in the bag. Okay. So from here... I wanted to go back to Voodoo's laboratory. Sisters of the Golden Arenas? Oh, interesting. Oh, Arenases! Oh, they're the ones that, I put in one of my D&D campaigns. Alright, we're gonna go there. One day, 1 hour. Evade the enemies. Did I finish off everybody? Yes, and I don't even have anybody wandering around. Okay, cool. All good. Evade. Gonna rest real quick.
You and the commander are always together these days, but you don't have that glow. The glow that people who really love each other have. How come?
Perhaps we do not glow. Instead, we burn. Hot. Do not worry your little head about it, Ember. You will not understand, nor should you.
Aww! Look at Darren, he's gonna make a good daddy! Why don't you and Mommy glow? We don't glow. We fuck. I love him! Oh my goodness. A wounded dragon. During the exploration of the catacombs under an ancient temple, soldiers have come upon a heavily wounded dragon. Someone has been putting the poor creature through agonizing torture for years, driving it mad. The officers are uncertain what to do with the creature. I can get more dragons! Yes! Heal another member of Dragonkind, both his mind and body. The commander will heal her brother and restore its strength so he can soar in the skies once more. Fuck yes! Sure, man, we'll do your fucking requisitions. Everybody's gonna be unhappy, but it doesn't really matter. Yes. We're gonna run around a Relu's laboratory real quick and see if we can find somewhere to slot the crystal. If not, we'll end after that. To the laboratory. Okay, real quick before I forget.
This war must end.
Everybody, get the basic ones. How long does my protection from evil last now? Aw, still only a minute. Place the key crystal in the socket. One can find a way out of even the most helpless situations. Interesting. We're gonna save very you guys think it'll be? Explore the mysterious place. We're gonna learn more about Arilu? Rude?
A person can be in possession of the greatest treasure and never understand its worth. A person can live the happiest days of their life and not know that it will come to an end.
The cradle is creaking as if quietly humming a tune. It's empty. A flower that was clearly picked somewhere, but in the forest, then diligently, but clumsily potted. A child's drawings depict various magical beasts. In a second, more assured hands. That clearly belongs to an adult. There are annotations about wingspans, diet, and other details. The wooden horse is worn around the area a rider would sit. The handwriting in this note is very similar to the other pages of the Lexicon of Paradox. I knew you would get through the lock, so I hid the wand of teleportation elsewhere. I thought we agreed. No excursions to the outside world until after your transmutation lesson. Well... for summoning. This map seems to depict a region of Sarkoris before the opening of the wound. It has roads, rivers, and bridges marked on it, as well as numerous notes such as hunters spotted in spring, avoid, guards caught a witch on 3 Rova, nothing suspicious since, and high road, groups often move to and from threshold, avoid. She lived a life of persecution, of fear, but also clearly one of motherhood. Did I miss something to loot here? What? The keyhole on this door is surrounded by magic symbols. It seems only a special key can open it.
When planting a seedling, give it soil, space, and moisture. Nothing can grow in cramped captivity.
Day whatever. Experiment. I'm in Mom's lab, messing around with reagents. The circle is almost ready. I think I just need something to place the vial with the summoning formula here. Let's see what happens. This is going to be fun! Oh cool, we summoned a demon as a child. I say we, I just assumed that.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Jesus, Lon. I could be wrong. I want you to, like, kill it, but...
I will resist.
Rar. Mom, I know you're watching. You would never leave me in danger, would you? But you let me learn things, try things. Thank you, Mom. But one day I will sneak out without you noticing, and do everything my way. Gotta keep exploring the map. Just in case they hit anything special, you know?
Questions, questions. What is to be done with vanquished foes? What is to be done with treacherous friends? I know the answers to these and to many more questions.
The prisoner was asked 3 questions. What was the source of her sinful power? Who taught her the craft? And what deeds she was intending to pursue by using it? Having not received an answer, the interrogator called first for the use of simple means of loosening the criminal's tongue, but for the more intricate tools to be kept in clear view, also for the purposes of intimidation. When these measures failed to produce results, I beg you to inform the first hunter and the high interrogator that the prisoner Areelu Foresh is covertly preparing a ritual of unthinkable scale. If she's not stopped, the consequences will be devastating. I beseech you to be prudent. Prisoner Opana. I am a hunter of Threshold, the best among the best.
I am the keeper of Sarkoris, its protector against the corruption and machinations and powers of sinful and poison. I feel the gaze of the ancestors and the gods upon me. I will follow the trail of any beast, be it demon, hag, witch, or rogue mage. I will root them out in any land, in any pit, in any den. Those who surrender, I will imprison. Those who I resist, I will slay without hesitation. There is nothing I would not do to repel the corruption, for I am all that stands between the lands and its people and horrifying calamities. I am a hunter of threshold. The ghost standing before you used to be a tall man, built like a warrior, but death has twisted his features and bent his back. His eye sockets are empty, his body mutilated, and his face a mask of insanity. Forgiveness. I beg. Forgiveness. Nobody else should suffer for what I've done, but to protect the people of Sarkoris. I killed. Who are you, ghost? She led me, walking arm in arm with me. My eyes were gone. It's still here. It screams. She described what I could not see. Is dying light. The step of Besserator swarm descending upon the last unit and still trying to hold the line. She said, "Here are the cultists dancing and raising their daggers to stab their prisoners through the heart. Here is the last bastion of your clan, the Found Last. Do you want to know what happened to them, Hunter?" Didn't want to. I couldn't help but ask. I'm not to blame for this. What do you seek forgiveness for? Insects, chitterlings, worming, eat my eyes out. I can see through them. Yes, I can. Although they are no longer in my sockets. They eat, they watch, until the end. What are you talking about? That gave me the same answer for who are you, Ghost. Do you recognize this hunter? This is my hand. How stern its grip was. Men and women knew it, witches and sorcerers alike. It was not my hand. It was the hand of Sarkoris itself. You're insane. As if awakened by your voice, the ghost raises his head and speaks in the assertive tone of someone accustomed to giving orders. I am Sri Devi Mai of the Foundlast clan, the first hunter of Threshold, protector of Sarkoris. I am the witch's nemesis, the best hunter of my land. I received an order to capture the witch Arilu Vorlish, and I carried out that order. I brought her to Threshold as a prisoner. I killed the witch's accomplice. I killed her. You've been stuck in this world for far too long. Let go of your past and face Farsma's judgment. You forgive me? The ghost whispers, then he shudders, uttering a deep sigh and slowly vanishing into thin air. Thick smoke rises from the brazier before you. In its curling haze, you can see the pale, haggard face with a bleeding spiral carved into its forehead. Who disturbs my restless vigil? A friend? A foe? battle. I haven't spoken with anyone in so long. Be happy to hear the sound of any living voice.
Who are you?
Life, my name was Opan. I was a talented spellcaster, one of the most powerful in the lands of Sarkoris. I was also the most arrogant. I believed that I could always seek the hunters of Threshold, and that my talent would never fail me. What a hollow, misguided belief. The hunters eventually caught me and locked me in this cursed prison, and I died within its walls. Now I am here, bound to this brazier for all eternity, in a place that looks like the cell where I spent 10 years of my life and died.
I've seen a denunciation letter signed by you.
Yes,
The ghost whispers.
yes, I informed on her. I told the gods about the ritual she was working on. I tried to prevent the inevitable, but it was too late.
This ring used to belong to you, didn't it?
Yes, that is my ring. It's been so long since I felt its cool embrace around my finger. Setri Devimai's wolf took it, along with a chunk of my flesh. You repaired it. I'm glad.
So you wanted to start a rebellion in Sarkoris?
Yes, I did. I didn't want violence. But I guess I knew from the start that it was unavoidable. I just wanted to make everyone admit that they were people too. I wanted them to stop hunting us down and imprisoning us. But great changes never come without bloodshed.
You could have stayed hidden much longer if not for your bleeding heart.
Yes, people always said I was too sentimental to be a rebel. Without compassion, nor would we be any different from our enemies, or from the evil monsters we were cursed of being. Yes, I was caught, like a fool, but I have nothing to be ashamed of. You must know that I never used my ring for evil purposes, although it is capable of doing terrible things. I ask you to likewise.
Can I help you? A flicker of hope appears on the ghost's tired eyes.
I don't know for sure, but I am bound by a powerful spell, my own easy conscience. Both are keeping my soul from going down the path that all souls must follow. But you can try and smash this brazier. Perhaps it will set me free. Or kill me.
I can't imagine anything more horrible than your punishment. But you weren't wrong to denounce her. You were trying to protect our home, Sarkoris, from a great evil.
I salute you and your courage.
Farewell, Opan. Rest in peace.
Thank you. Don't know what lies ahead of me. The afterlife or oblivion. But either way, thank you.
This looks like Dresden's prison? Not quite. That's not ominous.
There are questions that are better left unasked. There are memories that ought to rouse a storm in your soul, but instead, you look into them and see nothing but emptiness. Unknowing is the worst punishment. Knowing, on the other hand, knowing is eternal, unabated pain. Hello.
The image of Arilu, projected by the magical device, raises her head and looks into your eyes. There's no doubt this time. It's not a recording of another one of her experiments. You wanted me to end up here, didn't you?
Yes, I did. But I did not drag you here by force. I have never done that. I could give you a hint, prompt you, but never force you.
Fair.
You asked me a question, and I answered. Now answer mine. When you were there, standing near the crib inside my ruined home, what did you feel?
Sadness.
So be it. So be it.
Why did you show me all that? Your past, prison. Do you want me to pity you?
Pity? Me? I did not throw the country that betrayed me into the demon's maw in order to be pitied. I did not do it even for revenge. I simply made a promise.
Everyone needs to be pitied sometimes. People who say they don't want it seem to need it more than anyone else. Maybe if someone pitied you back then, 100 years ago, there wouldn't be a world wound, or a demon invasion, or any other horrible things.
Ember speaking straight from the heart.
Indeed. I was the fearsome witch Threshold's hunters were after. I began studying rifts and soul-changing forces long before they knocked on my door. I had no intention of applying such knowledge at the time, but some temptations are nigh onto impossible to resist. I have another question for you. The hunter from Threshold. His ghost was imprisoned here. Why did you do what you did to him?
His guilt was undisputable, but he had already suffered enough.
I see. It was not I who killed him, made him a ghost, and imprisoned him here. He took his own life, and his guilty conscience did the rest. And yet he asked you for forgiveness. That is odd. It makes no sense.
There's so much wrathful power in you. But there's also so much pain and emptiness. I wish I could convince you that this pain could be healed.
Is that pity I detect? That serene, indiscriminate forgiveness that gold dragons are known for? Could it be that it extends even to me, the betrayer of humanity?
Arilu, I probably would have said such a thing even if I wasn't a gold dragon. Where are you now?
I am where everything began. Threshold. Do not worry, I will not flee when you come here, not again. You will come, won't you? One of us must burn, so that the other may live, and the wound may be eliminated. And one more thing I'd like to ask you. Why did you do what you did to that little traitor, Opon?
I felt pity for him.
He stabbed me in the back. But I didn't punish him for that, oh no. He was punished for lacking the courage to fight for his own freedom, and for choosing to grovel before his executioners. Now he is an eternal prisoner. What could be more appropriate? It is so odd to realize that I once cared about so many things. That ideas like justice and revenge used to mean something.
We have no more to discuss.
Farewell, then. Threshold awaits.
Hang on.
is there a hidden room or something here? No. Okay. It just looks like it. Damn. Oh, hello, Queenie. How you doing, Bean? Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Hold on. There's one other thing I gotta do.
Una Adayanam.
There we go. Now we can give Ember her battle hat back. Making foods? Nice. Let's see. We're actually gonna give you goggles of pure sight. And then we're gonna give you these ones. There we go. Bun's driven her nan home. Nice. Good Bun. Good Bun being a good family member. Nuzzles the Bun. Nuzzles that sweet fluffy bunny butt. Day whatever. Experiment. Finally. That's right. At last I can try something serious. Cease your spellcasting wish. You will be brought to trial. To threshold to stand trial. Go! I won't leave it like this. Do you hear me? I promise. I promise. Now you know. A furrow in the ground that looks like a wound. Heat from strange, undying coals spills out of the opening. And you find yourself next to a strange, moon-like furrow in the ground. You feel a chill come over you.
Can't hide from me.
Her daughter was killed there. I am very excited for Tuesday. Got so much going on. Can I go back in there and see if I can get back to that one place that we couldn't get to? I would like that. The tense music set in, and then all of a sudden, seal saxophone. Thank you, Saxsmith. Thank you for the heart palpitations. Can I go here now? I want to go here now. Do I have a wand of teleportation? Wand. How close can we get? Is that close enough? Let's try.
through. We got through. Hold on. Everybody stand over on this side. Let's draw some wings on this ram lizard. You want him to fly, don't you? I want a real one! I'll start teaching you transmutation soon. It shouldn't take you long to master it. Only about 10 years of dedicated study. Is there more? No, it's the same. She was a mother. She did all of this because her kid was killed by Sarkorian hunters. There's gotta be something with this door, too. Okay, well, if we ever find a special key, we know where to come back. There's something in that door. There is some truth that she doesn't want us to answer. She's shown such an interest in us. She's shown such dedication. The fact that our lives are entwined to each other, I really, really cannot help but suspect that I'm her kid. Like, I'm not insane, right? It seems like the most logical explanation. Really have nothing more to do. Huh. I want to check one thing on the Crusade real quick. 30 days for requisitions. God damn it, man. Making sure that all of my stuff is perfectly beefed up. Yeah, honestly. I think after the 30 days, we're ready to assault Threshold. God damn. Well, alrighty then. Here we go. Put that there.
All right, everyone. Well, that was quite the session today. We had the most frustrating start with playing that stupid boss fight in the Enigma 2 more times before we finally got it. Got Nenio's story done. Got our full dragon form. Went and redeemed another dragon. I swear to God, I really, really want both of those dragons to show up in the final fight. Both Terendelev and Sivalros. Those would be good callbacks. That would be really good stuff. And I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, we're a full dragon now. We're investigating Rilu. And it looks like next Sunday? I have to double check my schedule. It may be the Sunday after. But either next Sunday or the Sunday after that, we are finishing the game. We're finishing... Oh my god, I'm finishing Pathfinder. Oh my god, this has been such a staple of streams for me. For like Sunday. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to find something else that's like long and intricate. Oh, Jesus Christ. The celebration music continues. Thank you, Callie. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's see. Oh, who are we gonna raid today? Let's get some chill tunes in the background. Let's see. Kara is playing Prey. Let's go raid Kara. I haven't played Prey yet. It's on my list. But I do like watching people play Prey. Just because it's such a good-looking game. All right. Well, thank you, everyone. I hope you've had a good day. I hope you had a good time here with me. And I want to thank you all so much for being here with me. So Saris is going to go grab some food. And later on today, she'll have her community exercise day. So if any of you pop in there, I'll see you then. But until I see you guys again, as usual, it is Sunday. Please, please take care of yourself. Have a good day. Have something nice for yourself to eat. Stay safe. Take a bath. Read a good book. Get a new book if you need more books. Books are good. I should read more books. You know what? That's what I'm going to do today for my relaxation thing. I'm going to read some. So I hope you all take care of yourselves, and I hope to see you all some more soon. All right? Thank you. Send Kara our love. Wait. Gold Dragon Raid. There we go. That is our raid message. And with that, now we will actually raid. Thank you, everyone. Bye.